I know what I said, guys. I know what I said. Just hear me out. Hear me out here. Patch. I know what I said. Hear me out. Patch. Hear me out. There was a patch. I know what I said. Just listen. Listen, 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 listen. There was a patch. It may have fixed everything. Or they're full of shit and it didn't fix anything. Listen, guys. There's a patch. How could there possibly be anything wrong if there's a patch, right? Patch. Alrighty, I got my coffee, guys. Let's take a look at what kind of bullshit is on the forums. What is today on the AstroTurf agenda? We'll find out. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, probably going to do Starfield here maybe tonight. I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to play. Maybe we'll just play another game as City, do another city here, and just sit in the Skylines directory. Yeah, make another city in the Skylines directory. Sure. Mm-hmm. 12F1. Maybe there isn't a patch for fucking Game Pass. Fixed mix calculation and college university eligible count. Definitely didn't see that before. We did. But not for Game Pass, which I think there's... Once people figured out that they can actually play this on Game Pass, I think there's a lot of people playing on Game Pass. Myself included. Move spasm radio ad due to offensive content. I think that was the one with the people who... the Ebonics accent were acting like spazzes? I guess that is offensive now. Okay. Like one of the two ads for the secondary channel. Spaz Electronics, that ad was annoying. That's why I turned off ads. Apparently spaz is nothing to do with ethnicities. Spaz apparently is a derogatory term now. Wow. Alright. That's a new one. I've definitely heard this being used plenty in the US. Yeah, I've called brothers spazzes, I've called animals spazzes, I've called other people spazzes. Usually what you refer to someone that's like super hyperactive and just like derps out constantly. Definitely not related to mental disabilities. Oh, apparently Trump was mocking people using spaz. Oh my god. Game Pass. I think I'm gonna buy the Steam version just so I don't have to wait for bugs. It was 3 days. But it went over the weekend. So instead of releasing the week before, it released on... I think... Yeah. Not... I don't think their density even makes sense. Density. Oh, people are downvoting it when this is low density. Good. Well, I guess we'll see what's broken still, guys. Good morning, Slain. Should be fun, maybe. I think if this is broken and unplayable, i.e. the trash is still broken, we are going to play another game of SimCity. Let's start a new city tonight. I don't know what else I want to play. I suppose I should reinstall SimCity then. I thought I was going to play Starfield today, and then it looked like things were fixed. I watched some other people play, and it looked like things were fixed. I was like, I'm going to play some cities, but it looks like the patch is not actually for... Fuck is the Inter EA and the Xbox store? Why is this the thing? Is it just like a reskin? But I have to open the EA client to download SimCity in Xbox Game Pass. I think. Coffee's still hot. Oh. Pretty good. So we're going to see what Skylines2 is like tonight. Got some hate mail. Incinerators do work. I don't understand why you think otherwise. I literally have games showing that the incinerators don't work. Oh. Oh. Well, I have a city of 120k. Pretty sure it's 120k. Now and stream the game. We had 3x capacity of traders to collection. They just fill up and don't empty. Video proof, evidence, Steam in chats, and hash only works to above. Okay, then it builds up. Coming in to pick it up. Alright. I think I have 116,000 people. I said 80k yesterday. Never build it on them. I wouldn't build it either. It's just too big, which is why I didn't put it in my cities. Whoop. Carefully. Carefully. For some reason, this doesn't need Windows Update Services to run, even though it looks like it's, like, I guess it's downloading in the other client, and it just, Xbox doesn't tell it or something. I don't really know. I guess because... I guess you're a madman. Like it's a 2-stack road? That looks so silly. Well, I guess we are going to give Cities another try, guys, and see if it's completely broken. It's kind of a shame that the Game Pass is behind. I don't know why it is. People say, oh, you have to wait for approval from Microsoft. No, that is for Xbox games. That is for Xbox games. This is PC gaming, not console. Not console. It's called the Xbox Store, but that doesn't mean it's just for Xbox now. It's branding. Okay. Well. A shot, guys. See what happens here. Prepare to be disappointed again. I'm wrong. A hop tour. Got a lot to not do tonight. Yeah, if this doesn't work, guys, don't know what I'm going to play. We might play SimCity again, or we might play... I don't know. Starfield? Starfield would be an install stream. By the way, all the switching games right now, which I haven't done at all this year, really makes me wish I had a different hard drive so I wouldn't need to keep uninstalling and reinstalling shit. Too bad I didn't buy that 2 terabyte hard drive when it was on sale. That would have been insane, right? Yeah. Alright. Game is updated. Let's take a look. I do have 121,000 people. That does. Usually fills up pretty fast. For some strange reason, my By the way, just don't build low density, and that fixes everything. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. We did that. We did that. And based on how fucked up the logic is for the simulation, I think what we might do is we might just drop prices for residential to nothing. Taxes to nothing. Happens here. A few open jobs, so few workers. No shit. Right. Dude, I already missed the analytics from SimCity. Graphics settings looking like too. Are they still on low? Oh, animation wise, hi. Very annoying. I wonder if there's a way you can download the Xbox version for Game Pass or the Steam version for Game. Might be a way of doing it. Well, I am perfectly capable and willing to bulldoze this whole area here. Strange reason. I hope this is after we fixed our sorting facility. We have 2 here. I think we put in new post office and they didn't do anything. Broken. Put in 2 more post offices and they don't do shit. Why? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's broken in this game, guys. You can say what fucking people want on Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're moving. Oh, it could be that the patch fixed this. Oh, this one's still not moving. No, both these aren't. They have 0 deployed trucks. Is it just the Game Pass version that's broken? Look at this. Vehicles being used. I'm pretty sure we still have problems with mail, too. Like 1 truck out. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Taxes aren't even bad. Where's our happiness? Poor education services, small homes. See if it moves, guys. Still need more, regardless of having to build up the capacity again. Again. Cycling Center 2 at one point. Fix the valuation? No. 1.1 tons for 40,000 a month. 160 and process 111 tons. Try and click on it to shut down the modules, but we can't shut down the modules. Alright, let's see what's happening. 394. What the fuck? There's like someone that said they had, what, 3 incinerators for a population of 200,000? It doesn't even compute for garbage management. It doesn't even make sense in terms of capacity. Dude, is it just like a fucking AstroTurf campaign on Reddit? I don't even know. There's no way. Maybe they're using developer commands to turn off trash. Really starting to wonder. With the recycling center and hazardous production or hazardous waste facility. We're in a lower... Post offices aren't even doing shit, guys. Oh, feels bad, man. Game doesn't want to use the post office, not my fault. Still can't get a company in the oil refinery. Maybe we don't need more than 2 post offices? Mail handling, negative 10%. Kind of looks like we need more than 4 post offices, or 2. Looks that way. We'll build 1 and see what happens. Maybe we have to remake it. Positive on the incinerators.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
Down by one.
service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon
Oh,
Radio.
should we listen to the band ad because we're behind? Which is absolutely terrible. Highway. Mega highway. Bubba 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 bubba. We have enough incinerators now. And apparently, according to the wiki, or people just don't want to live next to... The taxes aren't high, they're at 10%. Oh, did we jack them up again for education to try and squeeze them into higher? Yeah. Yeah. Not that the budget even matters, because we can literally... Oh, maybe it does. Do we even need the nuclear reactor? All the incinerators we have going. I tried to get a refinery in there, and they wouldn't go into the building. They don't want to use. Exporting now. You can only export 400 megawatts, I guess, depending on your map. So, yeah. Apparently high rent is because they live next to commercial areas. If you live next to commercial areas, everything worse. Landville. The whole having to map out grids like this, guys, is really annoying. Let it fill up, and maybe we're just backlogged. So we'll try and empty things out here and see what happens. Now negative, so there's that. Pretty negative, actually. Probably has to do with me building a bunch of shit at the end of our playthrough, like the CDC. Still a bunch of people that don't want to touch college but are eligible. And also university. They still want, low density, guys. It doesn't matter how much you fucking zone, they always want more. More low density, which makes absolutely no fucking sense. And the less money they make, the more they want low density, because everyone can afford a 1 or 4-bedroom house in the suburbs, right? Yeah. Like looking at the whole methodology on the Reddit guys is just. Guess maybe we'll try building in a different spot. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, we're having some issues right now. Generators are fucking expensive, guys. Trash is almost full again. I only have 2 incinerators for my city at 200,000. Yeah, you could fucking suck off. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the processing capacity is not even high enough to do that. It doesn't even matter whether or not you want to think it's true or not. It just can't be true. Also, we're probably going to have to shut down some businesses here as we're going negative. I don't think it's fixed. Maybe the patch for Steam fixes it. It doesn't look like the Game Pass patch fixes it, though. Part of our cleanup right now is coming from our landfill. About to fill up again. Happy. Wait. Did they retroactively remove the spaz ad from the Game Pass version? I thought that was only in today's patch notes. Where are the ads? How the fuck did they do that? That's interesting. We'll see. Probably can shut down some of these. What is this underwater and sewage? Still cost money. Destroyed by flooding. City is still flooding. I don't think the garbage is fixed. I think the garbage is still broken. Just zone less, low density, 4 head. Yeah. Well, performance is better. We aren't getting the fucking massive stutters from the building. That's kind of nice. And landfill is almost full again. How slowly it goes down, guys, the stored garbage. Go 4.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffords.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Woffords. They sure are nice shoes.
Oh.
There you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink. And
Defensive ad, guys. Oh my god.
I do a full body gurk like that. And she's like,
We're on the Game Pass version. And we make our landfill again. Thank God, I was starting to worry I wouldn't be able to hear the offensive ad. Which is apparently offensive, but I didn't know that. Good. Dude, how the fuck do you... When you have the basic tool, how do you stop? And fill up another one. So, our garbage should be going down pretty fast. It's not. We have incinerator capacity to make up for it, and we have a landfill trying to pull it down. And it's not cleaning up. It actually looks like it's just getting worse. All of our commercial buildings are now full. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure people that say that their garbage works fine for them are full of shit. Either that or they're using dev commands to turn off trash. No way. We have like fucking 8 incinerators right now? What do we have? 6 incinerators, and which takes a shitload of money, mind you. Recycling center, industrial waste, and a landfill. See density. My crime. I'm busy dumping all my money into garbage services. I'm sorry. Time for your shenanigans. I only have one fire department, a tiny little fire department for my entire city. Because apparently it doesn't matter, so, you know, why would we have more than one? There's a lot of stuff in this game that doesn't seem to matter, like it's just a placeholder for the time being. High crime? Doesn't look like it. Half full on the garbage landfill again. Guess we could just zone more and just dump them, keep dumping them. See what happens here. Maybe we have to play catch up. I don't understand what's going on. There isn't a way to actually just maybe hit enter or something? Just distance too long. Oh my god, I hate when it's too long. Okay. And again. I'm really starting to think people are playing with garbage turned off. Very much so. The amount of work that we have to go through to maintain this. I have a city of 600,000 people, guys. Garbage is not a problem. The fuck you do. Cheat a fucking fall, guys. You cheat a fucking... Fine, because it's a single-player game. It's different if you're bragging about it, though. Oh? Nope, not yet. Building. Landfills. Oh, we can't build there. Clapping. Clapping the fucking flight path? Yeah. Ha! We can't put on the new fucking the extra trucks because it's under the flight path. Okay. You win. You win, game. I have no problems with trash in my city. Why do you have problems with trash in your city? Maybe you're doing something wrong. You don't know how to build trash. Build landfills. Just build landfills better, man. I just have so much compiled shit here. Take a bit. Lot of garbage trucks. Second row of garbage trucks. Taxes plus unoccupied buildings. The fuck does that mean, guys? Hey, we have a demand for buildings, but no one builds the buildings. So, you know, whatever. Hell demand. I can't help with that. Gas station availability. I can't help with that either. The only thing we can do, I think, is bulldoze some commercial, and then hopefully it'll... The high demand, guys, eventually becomes lucrative to buy out a business and build something there, right? Yeah. I don't know if gas stations can build where high density commercial is. I got my favorite ad.
Bust in line and start filling up her drink. And she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. And I got this polo shirt. And he comes up about the sky. And I go like, and he's like,
Are you all right?
and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers.
Gas station availability.
The clerks that jerk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
That was such a good ad. I want to listen to it again. Probably will in 5 minutes. Because there's only 2 ads for this channel, so. And full. How you play a simulator nowadays, guys. Don't worry about it. Invalid shape, the fuck. Fuck you mean invalid shape? Yeah. I don't even understand where the garbage is coming from at this point. No idea. Probably could put in another interchange like right about there. Actually, I think there is one. Yeah, there is. Hey, we got some medium density demand. Oh my god. Gotta do EU stuff. European. Bye, medium density demand. If I cared enough, I would put in another highway connection here and cross over to the industry. Highway. One of the nice things, the roads definitely feel easier to do in this game than they are in SimCity. Water. Stuff underwater again. Sewage. Water and sewage. Are we out of power? Why are we out of power? Why are my incinerators down for processing speed? Not good enough to fire up the nuke, guys. It's not good enough to fire up the nuke. Considering I'll probably have to keep those incinerators. Maybe I'll put a smog buster on there. Oh. We do one of these, 50,000 a month. They're actually pretty cheap. Yeah, this kind of fits our current predicament. Battery station. Help when it's offline, but yeah, gigawatts, additional battery bank, diesel generator. Increases the operational efficiency of the station. What? What? Just put a shitty generator on it and it makes it better? Come on. Increases the operational efficiency. I don't know what that means. MH. What does this currently have? 130 MH. $500 MH. 500 MH for 50,000. A lot cheaper. I don't know what operational efficiency means, but... Actually, that's half the price. I don't know if I want that. Power the nuke for a bit here. Another battery banking. Yep. Power the nukes. Power the nukes. Yeah. Oh, is our post office working? Hey, the post office is working, guys. Finally. Somehow. Took forever. Still think there's problems with mail too. Backed up sewer negative 50%. If they'll start operating, then we'll add add-ons on them. On here with our sewer guys. What? Water. What? Oh, that was a highway. Wasn't it? Have water or sewer. Garbage piling up. I have 5 landfills, 6 incinerators, hazardous material processing, recycling, and for some reason they can't vacuum up all the garbage. I don't understand what's going on here. The literal army of garbage trucks exists. What are you talking about? I have a nuke. Yep. Not confuse the game. Header charge, 1500 megawatts. What's going on here with our incinerators? Why are incinerators... But having a backup nuclear power plant you can toggle on, you know? For some reason the processing speed on our incinerators drops even though there's garbage in them. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, that might have been caused by the backup? The sewer backup, which lowered the efficiency, which then reduced the power, which caused a backup? A further backup? Get some battery stations now, so I suppose. Oh my god, my favorite commercial. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Put another cemetery in. Actually, can we do a... We have problems not necessarily with cemeteries, but rather the lack of hearses. Hearses 10. Hearses 15. Yeah. Get him. Get him, Tiger. Is our cemetery full yet so we can bulldoze it and redo it? Nope, not even close. Piling up. I guess I just have to make more garbage dumps here, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Even with, 5 dumps, it's not enough. Actually, I take that back. It's going down. There's a lot more here, though. I think it's going down. Gas station availability. How the fuck am I supposed to help with that? Even weirder is when you have idle trucks. They aren't doing anything, despite there being a high demand. 1 of 20. Because I don't have enough mailboxes, maybe? Maybe it's a mailbox thing. I thought they actually stop at businesses. Maybe they don't stop at businesses. Mailbox right there. Whatever. Now 2 mailboxes right there. If it has to do not necessarily with the number of mail trucks I have, because I guess home delivery and business delivery is not a thing, but rather the number of mailboxes I have. It's so close to the post office, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here now. 31 out of 40. Maybe it was directly related to the number. Mailboxes, nothing to do with the number of facilities. A little disingenuous because that's not the way mail works in real life, but I guess in game. They aren't filling up. Maybe that means incinerators are keeping up. Maybe the incinerators are keeping up, guys. There's still goobers all over the place. I don't understand our budget, by the way. I am negative, but my money's going up. I was at 13 before, and now I'm at 14 mil. Even though my monthly balance is negative. So, not sure exactly what's going on there. Yeah. Battery capacity. Make it happen. Exporting right now, we should be. Not really. I do feel as though I want to export, but only up to capacity, so we need something that goes to capacity. $300 for 150. Oh. $1 mil for 750. $100 for 300. $100 for 150. $5 for 250. What the nuclear power plant is, we don't really need it. Like the extra energy, we don't need that. Need about 400 megawatts just to keep up and have extra. 0 to 200. believe this can go on polluted water, too. You don't want that. I just built another coal power plant, guys, which is kind of funny. Pay for itself, and then we'll have some extra. Bye, nuclear power plant. As it turns out, you were too good to be true. Highway. Matter how much you cover it? Probably does. Whatever, we'll just make a coal power plant. Megawatts for 250. It's actually cheaper. Basically, we're just overproducing electricity right now because it makes me money, as it turns out. Only up to 400 megawatts.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffords.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Almost exactly as much as we
Where are you
need.
going with my shoes?
Huh, Woffords. They sure are nice shoes.
Making $951 a month.
There you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her
Makes me
drink.
an extra 300K, I believe.
So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about to say, and I go like, and he's like,
Are you all right?
Love the ad, guys. Great ad.
Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers.
Happy.
Use TVs and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at.
2 out of 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the only thing we could do is bulldoze our new district over here, guys, and see what happens with demand for residences, and then turn down taxes on the residents. This added, by the way, when we added this probably added about 20,000 people. This whole swath added about 20,000 people, which is absurd. Garbage is still a problem. Our garbage dump's full. Is that one almost is. I only have 2 incinerators for 200,000 people in my city. Don't worry, guys. Probably full. Very close. Again. Yep. More trucks. More trucks. Full. That's almost full. Might as well. Yep. All right. Basically full. I wonder if they intentionally reduce, don't release the patch for the Game Pass on purpose. You buy the whole version of the game, the version of the game, so you don't play Game Pass. That's interesting. That'd be really devious. Thinking about the pathing methodology here. Huh. What if it's intentional that they do not patch on time? Huh. 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 Dude, what the fuck is with high rent? It says high rent, but they are happy as fuck in there. Still have garbage problems, guys. I have 5 bajillion garbage trucks. Matters that aren't activated. No, I don't actually know how the mail functions in this game, guys. It doesn't seem to make sense. I think they do home deliveries, but maybe they don't. Traffic jam, take the subway. Let's see how many people use the subway. Shall we? See how many people use the subway. About 700 people out of 125,000. Okay. Definitely looking forward to adding more subway. Oh, I should do that right now. By the way, the game is actually using a shitload of my CPU, BTW. I'm actually very close to my CPU, like, cap right now, which isn't a bad thing. That means it's, stuff that otherwise would be a bottleneck for single thread is not being a bottleneck here. Where in SimCity, for instance, obviously a 10-year-old game, relies very heavily on one thread. Good. However, happy as fuck, refused to go up in building, or refused to, increase in density. Real person living at home. Yeah. Can't encourage people to go to education. Apparently, we can't encourage them to move in. We can't encourage them to increase in size. Yeah. Yep. Guess if we were feeling frisky, we could bulldoze out of the low density and see what happens. Back to what we're doing here. Bird. Just stagnated too. One is low density. Unoccupied buildings, unoccupied buildings. We gotta fucking build them in the first place. Wants to go to college or uni, despite there being demand, labor force demand for college and uni workers. Want to go? Yours is or mine is? Garbage piling up. I mean, this looks better, but I don't think it's because of our incinerators. I think it's because we have 5 garbage dumps. Huh. I don't think it's because we have incinerators, guys. I think it's because we have garbage dumps. Better. It's almost cleaned up. But this, we've went through two reiterations of garbage dumps here. Again. Have I seen the Pandaverse? Yeah. It's pretty good. I don't completely agree with their take on educated individuals. Kathleen Kennedy bit was pretty spot on, though. We took a look at the Critical Drinker's take on it.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Uh-oh, the good ad's coming up, guys. Wait for it.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
Anime will never be rich, no shit.
Beautiful leather.
Yeah, that wasn't really completely honest. I mean, it's South Park, right? I think they had to somehow diffuse the main topic matter, and that's what they chose. They tried to pick something that would kind of go along with it. Critical Drinker said it was a side take. It was like half the story was about the handyman getting rich. I mean, there's some truth to it, but it's only like Gen Z that's like that. It's not like older generations. Oh my god, the good ad's on, guys. Like, pretty much anyone, even if you went to college or anything, you have so much information at your fingertips. If you're remotely competent, you could just Google it, and you'll find a way to work on something and make it better. So, fix it, you know. That being said, I have dealt with, I've had to take care of some properties, and there are some tenants that rent that really have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So, there is a little bit of truth. There's a grain of truth to things. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Are we on battery power right now, guys? Uh-oh. No, we aren't. Because we have... coal burner. Some strange reason, guys, like, your processing speed goes down. Despite them having ample trash, processing speed goes down, which then reduces your electricity production. This doesn't make sense. Like, because it's under, the stored garbage is under processing a month, therefore it can't produce. Like, it doesn't matter until it reaches 0. This like, processing speed has nothing to do. Storage. So if your stored garbage is below processing speed, it'll actually reduce processing speed down to whatever your stored garbage is. That's dumb. That's not a thing. It should go down when it runs out of garbage. Yeah. A lot of people can figure it out, though. YouTube videos are fantastic for figuring shit out. I don't understand mail accumulation. Is it because the post office box is full? 0 out of 1,000. I don't understand the post offices, guys. So it isn't just having... They don't just go to the post office boxes. Like, look, I have 22 out of 40 trucks that aren't deployed right now. 3 out of 40. These are 0, which is why I shut them off in the first place, because it looked like they weren't doing anything. The sorting facility only picks up from the post offices. I don't... Like, I can move it across the city again. Maybe you have to relocate the post offices to be in range, but that's what the mailboxes are for, right? And the post trucks, which we have a bunch of. Yeah, I mean, people are lazy. There are plenty of people that aren't, though, as far as, like, fixing stuff. Especially if you take enough time to go to, like, college or something, or get a tech degree, wherever you choose to go, you're probably more motivated to begin with in the first place, so you're probably willing to look at a video and fix it. It's almost full again. Maybe we do have enough landfill to keep up now. We just had to get rid of the initial inrush. We'll see. $20. 2 out of 20. 40. 5 out of 40. Like, I don't understand how, like, there's plenty of places to collect mail from, right? But the trucks just aren't going out. Let's try putting a truck in a different neighborhood. See how well that works. We have a nice low-density neighborhood I fucking give two shits about. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what they do. Could be we have to plop them around and somehow there's... It might be inefficiency in the code. The code's like slightly broken in the background. So it could be we actually have to put the post offices everywhere. It doesn't even matter whether or not mailboxes be about the radius from the post office. I have 5 million post office trucks, guys, and only like a third of them are out. The Large Hadron Collider uses 1 million garbage and 1 million sewage. So I don't know if that's intentional or not. It's just the way it is, and I had to build up my I had to build up both my water and my sewer to do it. At the end of the day, it doesn't even seem to matter that much. Because we are still stuck on low density. So. What's going on? Like, look at my garbage trunks, guys. Like, we have garbage piling up, and the garbage trucks are not going out. 20 out of 20. 20 out, 3 out of 20. 19 out of 20. 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20. 2 out of 20. What? I like how my budget's still negative, yet somehow I'm going up in cash right now. That's kind of nice. Got a little bit of buffer here for our incinerators. Oh, like, look, our vehicles are bugged. So these are all out now. All of the mail trucks over here are out. So it definitely looks like it's dependent on the radius for the post office. It has nothing to do with mailboxes, actually. Mailboxes seem kind of pointless. Cool. But knowing that, I'm not going to add mail trucks on. I'm just going to plop down new post offices. And low density. Get them good. Extra post offices here because they don't seem to matter at all. kind of stupid. This reminds me of the silly shit in I need to put one back here. We had one here before and I got rid of it. Let's put it back. Probably means we should actually get rid of one of the post offices here and move it. Since it's based on the location of the post office. That's not it. Alright. Nothing to do with the amount of vehicles or even the box locations, apparently. Can't be bothered to walk to the mailbox. And the mail trucks can't be bothered to go to pick up the mail from houses. Why does this game have a large Hadron Collider? Because they chose to add it. I guess. Because they wanted to. Go to 20. 0. Check back on those later. 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20. 5 out of 20. What the fuck's going on here, guys? Unreliable mail service. Buddy. Hopefully that boots some of the cop cars out from over here, because there's a shitload of them. Very broken game.
Hey, buddy, those sure are
Still have a shitload of...
They're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful.
Shitload of trash icons, guys, and trucks just sitting in the garage in landfills that aren't actually doing anything.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Trash built up there, trash built up there.
And he comes
Trucks
up
that aren't actually deployed.
and he's like,
Are you all right?
and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs,
Good.
CDs, and clerks that Kirk the jerks down at Spaz.
Maybe we are actually at break even for trash now, and that's just the result of inefficiencies in the system. And And possibly we can start decommissioning some of our landfills then. Maybe 4 of the 5? Happens. So it looks like maybe trash is fixed with the latest patch, the Game Pass patch. Ah. Go get them, fire engines. Almost feel bad about industry burning down. Not really. It really doesn't matter what happens to your buildings. You don't really need to clean them up at all. You just let them do whatever the fuck they want, and then you come back to them. FPS, by the way, after this patch is much better. The stutter every time the buildings leveled up was absolutely horrid. Terrible. Why are you not connected? Oh, guys. I don't know what that is. Yep. Really doesn't feel like we're moving at three times speed for some reason. Still no demand. Reliable mail service. Still. I think it just, the mail service, like the hate for lack of mail just goes away by being in the radius. I think you don't even necessarily need to have a functioning mail service. I think the simulation is broken for that. It's all about having post offices and coverage area. And that's it. Reliable mail service. 4 out of 20. Reliable mail service, -15. Reliable mail service. What the fuck? IDK. Got a traffic jam on the spin to win, guys. Almost no traffic jams really anywhere. Even in this, like, there is nothing over here, guys. This is a residential area with nothing in it. Maybe a couple commercial buildings? And, like, you'd expect people having to go to work, right? Like, you just wait for people to go to work? They don't. They don't. The Shit Creek? Yeah, all those people living here, they don't go to work. They don't actually work. They don't do anything. I think we need a spin to win here. Fun. Chemical plant. There's still nothing in the oil refinery. Let's Google this. The Skylines to oil refinery. Oil refinery empty. They have to be on the resource. That's not the way an oil refinery works. An oil refinery refines from the wells. It doesn't fucking pump at the oil refinery. It has to be at the it has to be on the resource. The fuck is that shit? No way. No way. You're full of shit. Fuck off. Refinery or shadow. Right next to it. Groundwater? What are you doing? Well, there you guys go. And a crash. So, how far back do you think our autosave was, guys? Let's find out. It's actually kind of crazy that autosave is not on by default. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary. In a game that has problems with crashing, they have autosave off. Yeah. I wonder how many people took a while to figure that one out. Painfully. Very painful learning experience there. So, I'm pretty sure we were just messing around with their oil refinery. There might be something missing here. I kind of doubt it. It was almost exactly 10 minutes ago. Maybe the autosave even crashed the game. What are they doing? Guys. Oh, they emptied out the garbage dump? No way. No way. Looks like the... Oh my god. Incinerators are catching up? No way. They actually work now, guys. That's good. A green icon here. Patch there, it's now gone. Shadow. Was a shadow, guys. Ah, time to go put an oil refinery in a neighborhood. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Guys, what's going on over here? Got a better place. They show you the groundwater, but they don't actually show you the resource it needs. And it doesn't tell you it needs a resource. Aren't actually traffic jams here. It actually looks like it's working pretty well. All the other petroleum is pretty far away. There's this. We could put it actually over here, maybe. Those. I don't think it really matters much. Please save us! We're about to despawn! Oh no! There we go. Best channel. Valid. Comms invalid. Is there a highway here? Oh. That's not a highway, that's a train track. That makes sense. Good. This might not even be what we want. I don't think we want a highway here. Reasoning for that being we have to run piping. You have to run electrical too? The highway doesn't have electrical. I could connect this, but... That? We haven't used the small wires before. There we go. Alright, well let's see if that gets someone in it. I have to go take a piss, guys, and grab a soda. One second, guys. You're back. Is Daredevil worth watching? The first season is alright. It's a pretty generic superhero show. Not really missing out by much by not renting it or watching it. It might need to be near oil derricks, not near oil fields. Make more sense, but it still doesn't make sense. Pause and wait a bit. It's been here since literally the beginning of my game. A different spot. I'll have to wait and see. Alrighty. Twin Peaks? No. I've not seen Twin Peaks. That one's almost full. See what the incinerators do. Might need a bigger buffer on them, i.e. the amount of storage they have. I don't think so, but maybe. I think the crux of this is it has to be near oil fields. Not near oil, it has to be near the oil fields, which makes sense for this building. Not on oil. Drawing mechanic, very annoying. If this is true. I don't know whether or not I can lift the tracks up and go over the top. I don't think I can. I think the weird thing is about this fucking circle is... nothing can go over the top. I guess I'd have to move the tracks around the side of it. Which I guess we could, because it doesn't really matter. No way. No way. You better not.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Huh.
wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Go. Oh my god!
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at
5 out of 41. Alright.
transistor capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that gurk the jerks down at Spaz.
He's still... Oh, garbage is now building up. Yeah. Why is there garbage building up in my dump that's offline? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Hey, by the way, you turned off your garbage dump. I hear you want to keep going right now. Okay. Alright. Yes, sir. Oh, was this before we moved our post offices around? You gotta be kidding me. No way. Oh my god, the autosave was prior to me moving my post offices. That's what we were doing prior to my autosave, guys. Fuck me. Talked about how it really doesn't even matter how many hit mailboxes you have. It has nothing to do with mailboxes. It has everything to do with coverage area of the post office itself. Well, garbage dumps to the rescue, guys. Bill for rent. Not enough employees. The fuck is wrong with... Dude, this simulator is so fucking stupid. Might just obliterate our low density area. See if that helps us, I guess. They're happy out of their fucking brains. Not make sense in any way, shape, or form. Sell that shit. I think we might need to make things function better. I think we need storage on each of the incinerators. 30,000 a month. To make sure the trucks are always out grabbing garbage before it gets below processing speed. When it goes below processing speed, if there's less stored garbage, processing speed goes down below stored garbage. Processing speed is minus stored garbage, which doesn't make sense because it's not using this instantaneously, so it doesn't matter, right? But it apparently thinks so. Helping use the garbage dumps as a buffer. Make more sense. Oh my god, Idawan, good morning. I don't know, at this point we might just bulldoze all over low density and try it all again. We did this before, where we didn't build any low density and our city just didn't expand. Nothing happened. And we put in the megapolis on the side here. Of just low density. Where we had a tax bracket for uneducated. Actually, no, it's not. We popped at 120 and we went down. Or part of the graph is. Sleep schedule fixed? Not really. Really is Skylines? Yeah. There's a patch, and I want to see if they fix it. It looks like the garbage collection may be mainly fixed. It's still at... I mean, it's maybe not. Amount in our landfills was going down for a bit. Fucking, I don't understand, like, the amount of trucks, guys? They have a shitload of trucks, right? Just don't use them. They don't use the trucks at all. They don't care. Apparently, post offices have nothing to do with the trucks or your mailbox. It has to do with where the post office is. Not even well, it's sort of functioning. Yeah, but there isn't a patch for Game Pass. We have last week's patch. There is a patch today, which I do not have access to. I'm not crazy enough to buy this game on Steam. Enough employees, like... I think we're gonna bulldoze our... Make our low density disappear, guys. Had all this time to make this, and now we're just gonna make it disappear. They said they fixed the stuttering with the houses spawning and despawning. Hi. Thanks for coming to town. God. And we have... Map. Might even undo this area too. We got some high density and medium density in here though. See how much population. I'm going to say I'm going to lose 20k. Takes so long to disappear? Oh.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're waffles.
Giveth and taketh away, guys.
Some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Away, houses. Go away.
You
No one likes low density shit.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Oh my god, it's Spaz Electronics.
Bust in line and start filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all.
Elon Musk was making AI thing. I mean, okay. You can scrape pretty much anything. It doesn't mean anything, sure. Good. Prolific! Oh my god. Use data off Twitter instead of every other social media website. I guess there's a lot of reasons people think that Musk bought Twitter. One is to get back at his daughter. Another one is he said he wanted free speech and there needed to be a platform for free speech. The bigger one that I definitely kind of take is the fact that he was forced to buy it because he got sued. He was forced to close the deal. Because he was. So I just bulldozed, like, literally a world of low density, guys, and we lost 2,000 population. Probably. Makes a lot of sense. Porn industry is one of the first places to adopt new things. But mentioned much in the same. What the fuck was even living in the houses, guys? I just bulldozed this whole area of low density. I lost 2,000 people. And it's going up now. What? What the fuck is this simulation? I lost 1,500 people by bulldozing all this low density. Apparently, people complain about high rent if it's too close to commercial for some stupid reason. Oh, I can go shopping really closely. It's accessible. Oh my god, it costs me this high rent. What the fuck is that about? Doesn't make any sense at all. Still zero demand for anything else, guys. My population is almost up to what it was after destroying all this low density. Why are you still here? Go away. Help you out. Fuck off. That's a problem. Okay. Sure. Ah, the red death spreads. The boo spreadeth. Yep. Effectively lost 500 people bulldozing this whole area. And no demand for anything except low density. Ah. It's SpaceX. Feels as though that's not how space works. I guess maybe it's mimicking Spaceship One? Or Starship One? Okay. Slane, are you just saying shit to say shit? Like, absolutely nothing to do with the game. What's going on in it? No. Uh-huh. company renting it. Right next to the oil derrick, guys. Is it on the oil field a little bit? A little bit. Damn. Wait, what? Fuck my highway go? What the fuck happened to my highway? The game deleted my highway? Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, false alarm. Different area. False alarm, guys. Let us change this a little bit here. We're going to give this girthening. That. There you go. Bigger spin to win. More girth, guys. Helps. There you go. That's the highway. This is the new area. You could just make it a little bit more accessible area just by making the roundabout bigger. We can make a bypass here too. Would probably help as well, just like the other side. Bypass. Fix glitch. Your free sub expired. Oh no. Dead end. Oh, no. What the fuck is that shit? I want to make a 180 on the highway here. Let's go for it. Bypass complete. Don't need to use parking spaces. Moving the go lights actually made traffic better. That's not the way that works, but yeah. Still no one in our oil refinery. Missing workers. My population has grown since demolishing the low density area. Okay. Sure. Reason my income is going up. Amount of money I have is going up despite being negative. Also makes complete sense.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em
Demand for
off,
labor,
let me see.
demand for high-skilled labor.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
I rent 0% taxes.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I
That beard? You mean the part of my chin strap beard that I don't shave? You got it.
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor,
Yeah.
autocalibers, LEDs,
Yep.
and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Only thing we're missing are buildings. But they don't build buildings. Despite there being a demand for buildings. What the fuck is wrong with this game? We're about to level up. Usually when we level up, we get a huge boost to our RCIs, so... for commercial and industry. That. Expensive. Everyone's fucking happy as shit. Reliable mail service. Garbage management, break even. With 5 dumps for buffer. Invest in construction, then fund an industrial military complex to destroy it all. Win-win. You're having a night, aren't you? You're having a night. Good for you. There we go. His happiness increases. Good. Still, low density demand. I bulldozed my low density colony, and I gained people. There's nothing to the simulation here, guys. Absolutely nothing. I am waiting on people to actually want to go to medium or high density with 0% taxes. And they're happy out the wazoo. Some things don't even matter that are completely broken, like the police stations. You don't actually jail people. I'm at 20 million now. The fuck is going on? Oh, that's because I got money from the level up. Oh. You. Waiting for ambulance. What? Why? Yeah. Still no one in my oil refinery. Fix the glitch. Add the girth there and it made everything better. Mail service here, don't we? Yeah. With only 4 vehicles out, gathering mail. I wonder if maybe I rezone low density and then I wait for them to move in and then I delete them and I rezone them again. And I keep doing that and try to force people into bigger density. Because that seems to be what just happened. Try again. At least road maintenance seems to work pretty good. Spin to win. Spinning to winning. Lapsed. Lapsed due to lack of maintenance. What? Why? Hey guys. Congratulations. Looks like a disaster happened here, but I don't think it did. Sure. Spreading again. We'll wait for it to spread. Maybe we could... Let's try maybe dressing things up a bit. I think we got some fun bits here. Let's take a look at our fun. Maybe if we had some fun here, people will like it. Fun. Everyone loves fun, right? Castle. It's big. Be a little less fun. 1,000 a month. Rippers! Oh my god. Maybe they need more fun. I mean, the density's already pretty high there. And it's not maybe the best place to put that in. Be over here. Medium density? Alright, I have a park here. Wait for them to move in, and then evict them. Done. Feeling an awful lot like, this is slightly bugged. There's other people reporting that as a bug. Ah! I like how some people think the low density issue isn't a bug. It totally is. Dead on. Oh, they're spreading. Fucking roaches. The weird thing about this is how long it's actually taking for them to pop up. I wonder if this is actually limiting, intentionally limiting the speed that they're popping to reduce stuttering. We have a shitload of demand down here, and we're running on triple speed. Probably have to make another incinerator, I think. Yeah. Probably don't even need the battery backups. So it does look like zoning low density has increased our residential, or our population. Not much. Medium, that's low.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice.
Flood's still happening. No, 20. On fire. Hearse. Got a couple hearses after we bulldoze that cemetery. Yeah, so when we made this before, this definitely built a lot faster. I think it's some sort of limiting mechanic that they put in with the latest patch, the Game Pass patch, or last week's patch for Steam, that limits how fast it builds, reduces the stuttering. The stuttering was a lot worse, by the way. A lot worse before. That's good. Content. High crime. What do you mean high crime? Why? 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 I did that. Lots of high rent. We have 0% taxes, guys. Well, very complicated, very in-depth, very intricate simulation. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense, guys. Don't worry about it. Ease them in. Literally right next to a post office, has mailboxes, has mail handling issues. And spin to win. And spin to win. Ah, the area is almost complete, so then I can bulldoze it again. What did that get us? Maybe 7,000 population? Not even that. The low density is so worthless. My god, we have a tiny bit of office demand. Maybe the key is not having areas zoned. Lack of zoning actually makes more demand. That would be fucking silly. Like, as long as you have a little bit of demand, if you completely express the demand, it actually makes it worse. That would be absurd, but also possible. You have to make them want it. Versus, yeah. Ah, you know what? They've all shown up. We have finished developing. You know what we'll do now? Destroy them all. Done. Done. We're at 143,000 people right now. Where are they gonna go, guys? They're all homeless. They're looking for homes. They've been evicted. Maybe they'll leave town, or maybe they'll cram into my other buildings. Increase demand. Let's see if the office demand, we're at about maybe 15% office demand right now. Let's see if that decreases. Maybe 20%, 15%. Are so fucking expensive too. See how much your population goes down. Like, they should just leave town, right? If you were evicted and just mass evicted, you just leave town. But it looks like they stick around. Like, to live somewhere like a building? No shit. Hey, build something. Maybe the tweeters should communicate with the people that build buildings, because for some strange reason, they aren't actually building them. Verse. Out of 15. Pretty sure I had a couple. I have like 3 graveyards. Or graveyards. Not increase the number of hearses. Maybe the crematorium has more hearses. Starts with less. Find out. We don't have anything better to do while we're waiting to evict people. Let's see. More space for hearses. 5 hearses. Extended cold storage allows storing more deceased citizens before cremation. Cases. Denimon, I hope so. Hi, cemetery. Mega crematorium. I don't even know if this matters or not. Additional incinerator. Probably need it. I don't know why additional storage would matter. Maybe it does. 32 out of 40 hearses. Okay. Possibly could add more on if I finagled it and put it on a little extension, which once again is the whole reason that you'd have service roads. So you don't actually need to finagle it on a little tiny outlet, like island. Oh, anyways. Go, guys. Never-ending amount of hearses. 150 bodies a month. Supposed to use 40. Better. We might even delete our other cemeteries. Anyway, we could put in the little things for the building, yeah. So we went from 143 to 143, guys. No one left town. Let's do it again. EU. NA. Office demand is up to 2/3 now.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Nope. We actually have a shitload of water.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
So maybe the idea here, guys, is do not fulfill demand. Do a little bit of demand, but do not fulfill the demand. If you fulfill the demand, it causes like a overrun or underrun or something where it does not actually...
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush
like
hour.
it sees that there's no demand and then like as like, oh hey, we need more buildings, but then there aren't buildings being fulfilled or something, so then it like eats its own tail. I don't even know what better way, like unoccupied buildings. If you build buildings and then the buildings get filled, then it all of a sudden will build more buildings. Like it'll keep going because like whatever logic's in the background that wants to build more has to see that buildings are being built in the first place. So maybe the idea here is to make sure that your demand does not hit 0, because if it zeroes out, it's a problem. We'll check this out. So we zoned it a little. That almost ate up all the office demand. Zoned a little piece with low density. Now we're at a quarter. Plague spreads again. Right, I still have like some low density and medium density in here that like literally is not. I actually just put in another crematorium, I think. There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Need to mass produce this shit. There we go. And replaced 15 with 40. I don't know how fast they'll fill up or what's exactly going to happen. We'll find out. 50 bodies a month, processing speed. Do we get to see the smokestack? No? You don't get to see when bodies are incinerated? Wow. Must be disrespectful. Too morbid for this game, guys. You don't actually get to see the incineration plumes. Like, it's keeping up with the disease, so we might not even need the freezer. Storage capacity is unnecessary if you have the additional incinerator. Yeah, so we did not fully express... Oh, we got a tiny bit of high density. We did not fully express the office demand, and it's growing again. You know how hard it was to get office demand in the first place? It is insanely hard. Insanely hard. Even if you have people that go to school, you have people that are educated, it doesn't fucking matter. The simulation is so broken. It's about figuring out the ways to manipulate the simulation in the background, guys. So over-zoning is bad, is the takeaway, I guess. Kind of the way it's always happened, too, even with commercial. It's like if I zone it... If I left it alone, it actually creates demand. I think that might actually be the key, is just to leave it alone. Then it... Look at my... Look! Office is back up to 2/3, or a quarter, or half, excuse me. It's almost recovered back to where it was prior to me putting down Office. A little tiny bit of high density demand again. We'll wait for this fucking plague to spread, and then we'll delete it again. I wonder if we could actually turn taxes back on, too. Like, we might have actually figured out the game. It literally, like, as long as you don't overtax them, I don't think it matters. I don't go bankrupt. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Office is up. It's continuing to climb. Low density is a fucking plague. It is an absolute plague. It spreads like a plague. It acts like a plague. It's going up while they're building. While this plague is spreading, low density demand is increasing. Makes no sense. Like I said, I think it's like a feedback loop where it feeds on the idea that buildings are being built and there's demand that causes more demand to happen as the buildings are being fulfilled. It's really weird. And Office is almost up to 2/3. Again. Again. Abandon. Small homes, poor education services. What? Education systems generally are very good. They're elementary school. Where are the low density we can bulldoze? Tough to tell. Put it in the new area. We already have one over here, but I think we're going to do another one. Across from the commercials so the kids can buy their Pokemon cards and gamble. Spreading. Fucking plague. It does look like it's slowed down after I turned up taxes, though. I mean, it's still moving pretty fast. High density demand's growing. I don't want to squash that office space. Maybe we figured out the game, guys. Just the tip. Just the tip. Not more. Just the tip, guys. Squish it, and then it doesn't come back. Burning? Oh, it is burning. Can we see if we have a refinery? Nope. Oh, low density. Where are you? Where'd the tip go, guys? Just the tip. Look at it rebound. Look at it rebound. High density, too. Wait for this one to disappear before we do the rest. It's probably very easy to squish this out. And, like, my population's barely changing right now. I'm pretty sure taxes do help as far as people coming into your city. Other than that, they don't really seem to matter much. It's just like growth. Turn them back down to 0. It almost feels like it doesn't even matter if they have houses either. The houses are independent of Not paying people to come to town. Spreading, just not as fast as it was. This is available medium density, I believe. Our low density, or excuse me, our high density has barely moved. Yeah, this is available medium density. We haven't had medium density in a while. Over here, after those houses burned down or abandoned. Mail handling right across the street from a mail office with 2 trucks only deployed. Garbage, I think we pretty much took care of it, even though it does not pay. We still have 5 landfills, and I think it's purely for the amount of trucks to be on the street. Which is weird, considering the amount of trucks that these have. 1,000 a month? How much is a bay? 1,000 a month. Right. This might be a cheaper option to having... like it properly... not properly buffer the garbage. Spreading. And we squished out the office demand. It was like right here. Oh, now we have office space available too. Maybe we figured it out, guys. We'll see. You have to foster demand through having demand. Crematoriums take care of the bodies? They did. Our education services. We have phenomenal education services in our city. We might just eradicate the other crematoriums, or excuse me, the other... Fine. They're fine. They're spinning to win. They're fine. We might get rid of the other cemeteries. Like crematorium is where it's at. Almost there. Where, Rogero?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Uh-oh.
Please
So we
exercise
overextended in office demand. Now we have
try to
0.
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
Wait, let's see. We're gonna play around with this a bit, guys. Let's undo office here.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
Gain maybe 2,000 people by building this out.
Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging.
1 resident, 2 residents, 0 residents.
A musical page to the
Resident
literature.
2.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing
1.
correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all
this one
my
up too.
expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
Our crematorium.
But I digest. Continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays. And
All right.
drive safe.
I think we got it.
Industry
So now we just have 2 crematoriums. We might only need 1 crematorium. We'll have to wait and see.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
0 of 4 crematorium vehicles in use. Off. They only gonna need 1. These 2 of 45, they're fine. Only need 1 crematorium for our whole city. Okay, that's pretty much spread. Might eradicate this now. Slowed down. The expansion of low density has slowed, guys. I don't know. I'm literally... I mean, they want low density forever, and it's really, really annoying. I don't know exactly. That's a good question. This is not like other simulators in that it just is really dumb. It's not even demand-based. Whatever they have going in the background doesn't make sense. Logically doesn't make sense. Undid our office space and our demand has not returned. I think once it zeroes out, guys, it is very difficult to bring it back. So we've grown from 143 to 146 now. Traffic accident waiting for hearse. It's a trailer. That's not good. That's not good. Problem. We have 40 hearses now. I think what did we have before? 40 cemeteries? So we technically are still ahead in terms of hearses. That not processing. Something to do with the ratio of stored garbage to the processing speed, which doesn't make sense. That's really shitty. Oh, office demand is back, guys. And time to make this whole area go away. Mass eviction. Hi, guys. We're at 146. Yeah, so after I got rid of this office space, it looks like it came back. Very difficult, though. Wait and see if we can pop it and make the whole area pop. We have zero commercial demand, still almost no residential demand. Population's still going up. No one cares. I have areas of medium and high density, guys, around the city that are zoned that just people aren't living in. Might take some time for that to show up. Bye! Reliable mail service. Something just deleted my office demand. Yes? Water, guys. Might as well while we're waiting. Again? And look like... I don't even know if this matters. There's a whole bunch of shit in the game that's broken. Production. Wheat deficit. So we could build more wheat. We have a deficit of chickens. Cotton, oil. Maybe this is directly related to the demand for the oil refinery, is how much oil you have. I kind of doubt it. I think this is just broken. Maybe. Okay. Oh, we need to do it. Need to do it.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle
All
down,
right,
cheer
now we
yourself
do
up.
water and utilities.
Musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of
I don't even think we need to do this because there's electricity.
Que bon,
You have to do a
as
step
they
down
say.
though.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Yeah?
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
Really
trip
actually
out,
interfere
you
with-
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding
Yeah.
you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
For our feature story this hour,
Yeah.
we're going live to Kim, who is downtown
Yeah.
investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So,
All right.
what exactly is driving this sudden downswing
On the wrong
in
side.
business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the
Yep.
city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered.
Let's
like
see
most of
if
the
we
commercial
can
on this
fix the
one
oil
block
refinery or if the oil refinery is
Question
playing
on
me.
everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Waiting for the game to literally do anything. Huh? Absolutely hate having to draw this shit. Very. Gonna go to work. Have a good day, dude. Same to you. Work tirelessly trying to create little circles in a game that's supposed to make stuff like this easy. Alright, well, there's that. Not enough employees. We got some office demand again. 2.5 now. With high demand. What I did before. And that might have fuckered me. Alright, looks like when you remove the grid, they still stay in town, guys, so we're just gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this. Have all the low demand you can eat. Have all the low demand you can eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Huh? think we need to wait for the building to finish being built to see whether or not the demand stays. Traffic jam. Electricity bottleneck? Okay. Have an electricity bottleneck. Why? Why? Oh, you guys want a transformer over here? Aw, you shouldn't have. I love giving them transformers. Next glitch. Building. Looks like they're building faster this time. We have 0 taxes. That's starting to sting a bit. Just a little bit. Done? It is done. There's still demand for rest. Yeah, I have like medium and low, and medium and like high density just zoned in hearses. Waiting for a hearse. Oh, so 1 graveyard is not enough. 1 crematorium is not enough. Reactivate the other crematorium. And by the way, you don't need the freezer storage apparently if you have the incinerator upgrade, so maybe one's better than the other. One's 12,000 a month and one's 25,000 a month. Maybe you should build the refrigerator, but not the speed at which it can process. This is still broken. We are going to need to hammer it. Get the fuck out of here. Some accidents that can't be cleared, apparently, so you have to fix them manually. This is an FYI. That is one of the perma accidents that you can't clear without actually doing it manually. It's not supposed to be a street. That's supposed to be... Right. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. I honestly don't think traffic does shit in this game, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't think people even matter if they get to places they're supposed to go. It's just like a... It's like a dressing. That was a problem. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Still have demand for office, guys. Let's do another small little area of office. Let's do medium. A little bit. Just the tip. Big spreading again. I assume they can clear this because... it's accessible. Yeah, we needed 2 crematoriums. Oh my god, we definitely need 2 crematoriums. And hearse is out, guys. The hearse is out. Here. Damned. Fuck out of here. No one likes you. Dirty industry. Be replaced with tech and cryptocurrency. Ah. I don't think I even needed the roundabouts. I think I could have done this with just the stop. I think it would have been fine. Not enough traffic there for it to matter. And we're at capacity for elementary school. We again. Let's get rid of all that nasty low density demand. Get rid of all of it. We'll just keep doing it until it's done. Until you're gone. It.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates
Garbage is
to
fine.
our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to
Oh, we're gonna
follow
need
guidance
another.
on the city's website
Another
on how to
incinerator.
plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay.
We have for electricity.
And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
In 285 production, we should have 400 to export.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Okay.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. So there was a bottleneck somewhere. Took care of that just now. Yeah. Selling makes a decent chunk of money. I don't even think we need the solar panel. Good idea, but the whole idea of having a buffer with a coal power plant means we don't need those. Again, probably going to need another incinerator, which is pretty insane. Considering how expensive garbage collection is becoming. Finally get rid of all the landfills, though. Versus, they'll eventually catch up. Oh, we're over storage. And landfills use resource even when they're off. Good. I like how there's still vehicles out doing stuff, despite the fact that they're actually supposed to be off right now. We have a bunch of pumps that are underwater that don't really do anything anymore. Probably could delete those. Apparently they just flooded at some point in life, which made perfect sense. Never came back. Those count as deactivated buildings, which kind of sucks. Alright, we still have some commercial demand, that's good. Doing that, that's not high density, it's just normal. Normal office, I think will be fine. Oh, are they finished? No, not yet. Waiting to get purged, guys. Uh-oh. We're overflowing on deceased, guys. Oh, no. Unreliable mail service. Okay. Still. For some reason. Industrial waste processing. I don't even know if we need this. Or incinerator. Okay. Not sure whether or not we need buffering. Seems once we did these 4, they made up for the garbage dumps, so we don't even need the garbage dumps anymore. Garbage dumps. We'll use money. Currently have a negative cost associated with them. Oh, we squished the office demand. Oh no. Much for milking it. Office demand is very, 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 very easy to saturate. And looks like our low residential has reached a tipping point. Watershed moment. And time to leave your homes and find somewhere else in the city to live. Instead of whatever the fuck you're doing here. Better luck next time, low density. Good. I think we still are light on postal. We have like literally every educational building guys in existence and great ones, and they just don't want to go to school. They don't give two shits. You can't do anything to encourage them. It doesn't even matter if you try and tax them, incentivize it. It doesn't happen. They don't care. Oh, fuel plant. Oh, this needs to be next to oil? Maybe. No. Ah. Oh, hey look, a tornado. Oil refinery. Still no company in it. Burned down. That's 160,000 a month. This is 450,000 a month. They aren't even that good. We might get rid of them. Processing. Pretty good. Office demand came back, and now it's gone again. Bye, Suburbia. Bye-bye. Faded. Well, we keep the population from that. Once again, we have too many zones here. I think is what's happening is still have medium density zones somewhere that just isn't being. High density. Hoping it would catch up. Doesn't look like it caught up yet. Oh, there's some high density. It's coming. It's coming, guys. Just a little bit. Just the tip. Dude, maybe we need a third cemetery? What the fuck's going on here? Is everyone dying? Third crematorium? 245. 2545. Healthcare. Oh, we need healthcare. $1,500 deaths a month. The fuck just happened? Because of this accident at the front? Is it still here? That's a traffic jam. Connected, right? Not look like it's connected, guys. Does look like it's connected. Is no one using it? And they're gone. Oh, look, low density again. Good? Good.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Aaron.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
What is going on here? Is it just everyone's trying to go left?
This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? The keys. What? One here? Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Oh, we have more purple.
Shop for designer
I love it.
while sipping a fancy local
Give me the purple, guys. Oh,
or
yeah.
so my wife
I'll
tells
do
me.
half.
Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Broken.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start.
I haven't
thinking
seen a
about
single
it
person
all
use
the
it.
time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I just want a confirmation that it works. Belmont Highway, it's the same thing. Person. You need to put in another connection point over here. The Red Death, beautiful. What our city is known for. I think our crematorium is catching up. bunch of people coming in the city to go to the new area. Probably could build a uplink over here on the side. Also build one right here. Not be horrible. The fucking the connections guys are so big. Alright, can we just make a small little one? Highway. Difficult to get these to hook up. You almost always need to destroy it and remake it. This right here, and then maybe we can convert the highway through the center and see what happens with that guy. We're gonna pause this because we need to be a little bit surgical here, guys. See how well this one works. It doesn't look super, but maybe it's deceptive. X, sort of. Like that. Then that. That. Yep. Then we'll upgrade these to highways too. All highways now. This is like a bypass and then a flow through. This might work pretty good. We'll have to wait and see here. Like it should have like a double lane that comes in though. That. Oh, it only goes... Oh, I just used the wrong tool. Never mind. Better. Better. Good. Good, 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 good. Pretty. That. We might upgrade this to Mega Streets. Clearly to give us a bigger roundabout. Alright. Give her the go. See how well this one works. This is pretty compact. I'm happy with this. Look like we may have some... that. it can just flow through too, so they don't even... It's like an off-ramp. It's a fancy off-ramp with the roundabouts attached to it. There. Yep. And we still have office demand, guys. Fantastic. Let's do the other half. Keep squishing it out. Just pound that shit. And the plague's spreading again. Good. Traffic jam. Can't merge. It's like a single lane. Give it a girth engagement, guys. Girth enlargement here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. That cleared up immediately. No. What is going on here? I think it's people that want to go inside. They want to go to the other side, but they can't. Want to cross the roundabout. Might even be better. It might even be better have a fucking intersection here than it is to have what we got going on here. Traffic lights. Constantly, it's the intersection. They all have to. They want to cross between each other, and they can't. Give it a little incentive here, I think. With an intersection. That's not... AI is not too happy with that. Bad man. Like what's going on there.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
Come on.
a local public service announcement.
Shove it right in there.
What kind
Get
of
in there.
future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we
no.
know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
That looks kind of weird, but that's where it's hooking up properly with the lines. Let's give that a shot. Oh my god, Zeno, good morning. What's going on? We're trying to make traffic work. We're going to try lights here. We're going to try lights. Because the roundabout wasn't working. Could just be the roundabout. No, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. What's going on there? Okay. I think we still have more commercial demand. We're teasing it out, guys. Teasing that commercial. Teasing the commercial. A bit at a time. At what point do they realize it's faster going down to the other side? Ever? Might not. This might be a little bit too heavy on the traffic to do this interchange, guys. Moving. It's just taking a little bit. It's backed up. Back to that. Oh my god. Office demand is booming. Oh. Oh, plague is spreading. We'll have to delete it. It seems like it's actually good for your town, guys, to zone a shitload of low residential and then burn it. And then zone it again and burn it and zone it again. It encourages industry and demand and growth in your town. Just the way simulation should be. Those roundabouts were small. Oh, they were. Those were tiny roundabouts, weren't they? I think it had small roundabouts. Small roundabouts do not work very well with traffic. You don't have to do the main story. Are you trying to do Guy's still there. They're still there. Get out of there. New Game Plus. So they can flow through. We do have some backup here, guys. Kind of a shitty clover leaf. The clover leaves are so big, though. This thing. Look how fucking big this is. Could have made it a tiny bit smaller. I think the real crux here is when they have to go across the traffic, it ruins things. I think we'll have to redo this. I think we'll try our bigger roundabouts. This game definitely incentivizes using roundabouts. Holy fucking shit. Maybe one lane was the answer. One lane, weren't they? Commercial? Yeah. Give her to her. Bypass didn't help. Let's try doing one lane here. Go to roundabouts here, big roundabout. Again, do some surgery here. Goodbye. So hard to see at night. Not gonna like it. I go that far. I want to go that far. Surgery. If it matters. Sometimes it does. It changes the lane layout if you don't do it properly. I'm sure they'll be fine. That's not what we wanted. He wants to snap to everything. Is it telling me it's over? Are in. All right, let's see how fucked up that is. I wish there's a tool that prevented it so people can't cross lanes. It'd be very useful. You may have to issue another, do another one over here on the side. Looks like the new area is actually getting more traffic. Oh, are we finished? Yeah, looks that way. Oops. Guess you'll have to find a different place to live. Like higher medium density.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing...
Holy shit.
We urge the public to remain calm.
I think it's because the outside lane can be used to switch lanes, and that's what they're doing there.
On how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days.
It's actually backing up the center lane, and that's not what we want. The outside lane that people use to bypass it is actually getting back to. I think that's because I put in the too wide.
Y'all got soul. Oh,
Like this is working better. Problem was definitely the roundabouts were too small.
Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most classical. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We're live, and we're
moving. Pretty sure it's moving.
Somewhere in the city.
Road
Holy
maintenance have already been
shit.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Our story this hour.
Problem is, like, the center lane that they go to bypass is not clear.
That's right, Jim.
For some reason, they're in this outside lane, despite the fact that they can't merge with the highway. They're in this outside lane to turn. They're being assholes. These guys are all, they don't know how to zipper merge, guys. They're all in this outside lane trying to bypass, and then it causes the traffic jam. It's definitely spinning. It's freeing up. So, controlled intersection was much worse than the roundabout intersection. The roundabout intersection with the larger roundabouts, much better. Much. And we might even be able to delete this thing here in a little bit. There we go. Still have some office demand, guys. Let's plop her down and just eradicate some more industry. Yeah, I like how this is looking. Man drives demand. Oh, they're all gone. The plague is gone. Let's make some more. How you get rid of the festering pus of low density, apparently, is you just give them homes and you take them away. I am losing money, though. I have to start taxing them at some point. What's going on here for our industry? Unoccupied, unoccupied, unoccupied. I know it all doesn't make sense. High skilled labor availability. One wants to go to school, so yeah. A medium demand. Clearing up. It's taking a little bit here. You put it too close to the edge. Stupid game. Dark. Oh, we can't build there. There's something there. There's nothing there. That. Invalid shape. Okay, there you go. Huh? You like that? You like that? Like those apples? Yeah. What just happened to my roundabout? My roundabout go? Game ate my roundabout. Okay, let's try going this way. Why is it so fucked up? Of course. Got it. More spin to win. More spin to win. More spin to win. Oh, they're backing up at the entrance to the exit now instead of further down the highway, so there's that. Not enough lanes and it's too small, guys. I understand why they did New Game Plus, going through 10 temples over and over time to max out 10 stuff, which is also pointless. Yeah, New Game Plus doesn't really make sense in context of Starfield. At least the way they did it. Makes no difference. Got some commercial. We at for our gentrification of the industrial sector. Hashtag crime. Oh my god. fucking doing it. There's 4 lanes now, and they're still getting stuck on that outside lane. There. What the fuck is this guy doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. It's a 4 and 2 to 2. 5 with a 3 to 2. Trying to squeeze in on that outside edge. Because they're assholes like that. Side's now fine. And the plague's spreading again, guys. Okay, I need to take a piss, and I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, guys.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for design.
What I might need to do here, guys, is I might need to go through and find all the medium and high density that I've zoned somewhere. And remove it.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Because it definitely seems, as we've seen with Office, it very much seems that demand is driven by having demand. Demand is driven by demand. That's really fucking stupid. Yeah, so they got something really fucked up in their code here, and I think it has a lot to do with unoccupied buildings. So if you're zeroed out, you have no one wants to build. So in order for you to have unoccupied buildings, you have to build first. So if you get the bar moving, but you don't zero it out, then they'll build buildings, which then puts people into it, that then builds up, and then it'll drop down, and then you build more, and you do it. You oscillate back and forth, and it actually drives demand by having demand. Which I guess kinda sorta makes sense, but not really in the context of a simulator. There's really something fucked up in their code, for sure. And I think we're finally figuring out how to manipulate it. Which I said, there's like a piece missing, and it still feels like there's kind of a piece missing. And if everything's zeroed out, it doesn't... The only exception being low demand, which is why everyone has it. Because if it's zeroed out, low demand, it just gives it to you by default as like a starting piece. And then the simulation's supposed to make up for everything else. I'm pretty sure we have some high density in here that's not filled out. And commercial that's not filled out. I think we need another crematorium. I don't know why so many people are dying. We have a cemetery at one. Filled them all in. And drives demand. Yeah, it actually starts to make sense here on why things are so fucked up. Something's fuckered in the code. Those are highways, aren't they? They are. Low density is like a plague. Egg. Good morning, Melissa. How's your morning going? Yeah, we got a lot of dead bodies there. How's their spin to win? Yeah, spin to win cleared up. So allowing them a bypass seems to help immensely. Make it so they don't... They have to have like 4 wide or 2 on the actual highway. In addition to... You have to have 2 lanes in addition to the off-ramp. So we probably could switch this back to 2 lane and it would be fine. Actually, maybe it does. Made this? Who did this like this? Why does this exist? Yeah, because if there's only one outside lane, they're assholes and they try to merge in. But if there's two, they're fine. Seems to be like they're fine. Oh, well. That happened. Poor guys. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. That's full. I don't think a refinery has anyone in it. Nope. Refinery still has no one in it. Got a little bit of office demand here. I think we got enough to do another slotting here. We might not have enough, though. This... how that works. And looks like our low density is all zoned. We eradicate and exterminate. In the exterminatus, guys. Okay. Run into growing issues, guys. City should look. Don't mind that. Fine, you guys are fine. Alright, let's do a quick overview here. Fine. Fine. Actually losing out on some exports somewhere. Fine. Fine. Not really fine there. I don't know why there's so many people dying, but I guess they are. They have reached a tipping point with their healthcare. What do we got? Hospitals improve people's health so much faster. Clinics. Go to 31. Go to 500. This is where I don't really understand. This is where I think it comes down to coverage. It's not necessarily about just having a bigger building that's better than everything else, because the hospital is. You need to have, like, just people in the area. Finally have some medium demand. Good. Post offices are still buggy as shit. Their elementary school, of course we do. Shitload of elementary schools, guys. Burning the coal, guys. Apparently we're just full. We're full of shit. Can't gather any more to burn. We're full on the burner. We have some industry demand. Good. Not really. Industry isn't that hard to come by. It's like second to wealth. Oh, speaking of which.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
There you go.
due to poor
Oh,
road
yeah.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you
Guys
must
like low
drive,
density.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Good.
announcement. A driving
And
advisory
that's
has been
finally
issued for the
fixed.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How
Right.
delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself?
Oh.
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'être?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Fix the glitch, guys.
To say, whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known
Road
since
quality.
the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
For our feature story this hour,
On here.
we're going live to Kim, who is down.
By the way, this is actually, I did this myself. This is actually all that different than the highway you're seeing right now. It's just reversed. Where it has the center is the roundabout, and it has a bypass on the side.
I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of
On here.
customers 7 days a week.
Like
Now,
going
the place is
around
shuttered,
something.
like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on
Hey,
everybody's
guys.
minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Cam.
Look,
We'll have more with Cam after the break.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis
Not enough
is
space to merge.
expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
backed up traffic again. Same intersection. And the last part here is a little bit difficult. I think we're going to remake this. Needs to be a better indicator when you're actually hooked up with your pre-existing routes. Let's see how many people are on our subway system. Oh, almost 1,000 people. Actually, ooh, we got one line that actually has a lot of people on it. Good for them. Wow, 56% guys on our subway line that we put in when I had maybe 50,000 people? 40,000? 40,000 people? Massage them. It'll be the sharp bend that's doing this. better. There's less people backed up back here. That goes. Got some more commercial demand? Good. Abandon. Why? Ah, the low density demand's going down. Oh, it's like pus you have to express. The low density demand is pus you have to express by getting them to go over and over and over again. It's almost like it's backed up. Get them to deploy over and over and over again into the abyss, and then just destroy them. Destroy their hopes and dreams until they finally settle on going to medium and high density. We have a tiny sliver of medium density demand. First demand's now down. It's starting to clear up. I actually at some point put in tell if it's zoned or not. Might do train. Maybe. This is better now that we kind of figured out the game, the gimmick. Sort of figured things out here. It's looking better. This is more... And elementary school. Again? I wish you could build a bigger school. Like, you just have to keep spamming elementary schools. And the light. Here. Happy. Unreliable mail service. The fuck you want from me? I bet there's a post office literally right across the street. It has 3 of 20 vehicles deployed. I can't fix the game. Do we have mailboxes? I'm pretty sure we spammed mailboxes for a bit. Here. It doesn't care about you guys. Yeah, right out front. I mean, we have ones right out front and it doesn't matter. I definitely spam the shit out of mailboxes and out of post offices, and it just doesn't not give two shits. Yeah, so with the latest patch for Game Pass, it looks like they fixed the garbage problem. Incinerators were 100% not working right prior to patch earlier this week, which is the patch from Steam a week before. So that would explain why some people are not having the same issues with garbage. Although that being said, it's still very, very expensive to use incinerators, so... Pretty expensive. Also, part of it might be me having an industrial waste processing site. That's probably not helping things. Plague is still spreading. Cleared up now. After turning this into an 8-lane. These two streets literally right next to the roundabout. That definitely helped with things. You have to go to give them more space to merge. Okay. Assholes look like they're using the outside lane. Merge again. Increasing the number of lanes in the roundabout and the size of the roundabout drastically increases the effectiveness of it. I don't think that's the way it functions in real life at all, but with AI driving it does. Also, we removed the bypass, and that might have an effect on this. I put in another one over here, though. Fortunately, they don't have multiple single lanes, so if we want to do like bigger than 2, we have to do the double whammy. That is very difficult, much more difficult.
Due to poor road conditions.
Almost worth it just going back out of a highway to a 7 or 6 lane like this guy.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Lower.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local
shower with you. Oh my god.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a
double whammy is you have to be like really straight on to make it work properly, as opposed to a normal like 6 or 7 row.
As they say. And an aria inspired by
kinda sucks.
infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
And on to our main.
Might be able to do a little
the
bit.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question.
It really sucks that
Glenda.
parallel mode doesn't work as well as you'd hope it.
Stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Come back to that. Wait, is that underground? No, okay. No, alright. Just despawned a shitload of vehicles. Why am I moving at super negative speed? Not CPU or GPU bound right now, by the way. I wish you could just plop down the roundabout. You have to have it at an intersection to make the tool work. I wish you could just... I think Cities 1 had just roundabouts, and you could size them differently, and that was very useful. This, I mean, it's neat, but that should be an addition. That should be an upgrade in addition to just being able to plop them. And you can't just plop them. Alright, let's put down a little bit more commercial here. We'll do some... No, we'll fill this out. Not too much. Not too much. We still have some industry demand. Just the tip. That's not what we want. Probably wondering why they're on a one-way. Good for them. Is it better than SimCity? No, this is different in a different way. Is it as good as Skylines 1? Not really. There's still a lot of things that are broken in it. Police are broken. Hospitals are broken. The rent system's broken. Being able to do what I'm doing and grow my city has nothing to do with the simulation being good. It has to do with me realizing how to manipulate the simulation to make it work. Which has nothing to do with, oh, just put things next to each other to make it good, like in real life. Yeah, no, it's not. And zoning and unzoning low density seems to help, sadly. So I was actually thinking about playing, if the stuttering wasn't fixed, and if the garbage wasn't fixed, we would be playing SimCity tonight. But it is, so. Trying to go across it. I really do think like maybe I actually had a better way of doing this on my side over here. The traffic volume's smaller. It'd actually be a better way of doing this. We'll have to see. It's like how the logic... I don't think it has anything to do with being better in real life. It has to do with how the water, the cars flow. Okay. Let's try this. I mean, I could put a bypass in again, but I think that it's just a band-aid. Try to make this work. Out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Go home. Want to be you. Right. So, what we're going to do is, unfortunately... bigger area. We're going to put in a dually. That. Damage we already did. I think we need to separate this. I don't think we're going to be able to put in a roundabouts here. Yeah, it doesn't want me to. Maybe if we parallel mode it, and then maybe there's a width you have to have roundabout it. I mean, I can manually do this, but I want to see if there's a way to easily do this. Yeah, that's not going to cut it on a highway. Yeah, no. No, that's okay. I don't think we can we have to manually do this. We have to surgically insert. Roundabout. Problem is, you can't just plop it and then go in from the sides. You have to... Try... But I don't even want a roundabout anymore. It's the snap. The snap was doing it. There we go. Going full manual, guys. Okay, the magic is not done yet. Okay. And then I don't know exactly... Might be able to make this 2 lanes too. We'll have to wait and see.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
Are you fuckered?
That's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes,
I'm down, Slane.
That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers.
Oh.
Modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here.
Fuck.
As they say.
Well, that doesn't matter that much. We can fix that.
Now, let's hear another one of those.
We can fix it. This is power lines, guys. We can fix this. We can fix this. This isn't an issue.
On the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Rail? Subway? It is. I'm drunk. Some people like to chill, dude. Fuck. Okay, we got the fucking, now we have the... Who put this stuff here? Who put this here? Why would you run the water and sewer right here? I have to step it back a bit. We could still go around the outside edge. The reason I haven't done that is because they like to turn on the outside edge. So if you put it on the outside edge, they're going to compete with lanes for turning, which means you'd have to move back even further. Okay. Now, see, we'll see how this works, though. Kinda like what I had... Oh. Explain why this side was so much easier. Uh-huh. Wasn't actually hooked up. Alright. Yes. Highways. Probably could be done easier. Going in the inside lane and out the outside lane is definitely the best. Love going on the inside lane and turning. There we go. It gives them room to back up, too. Bypass it. Might even want to go 3 to 2 and not a 3. Looks like our office is not rebuilding, guys. Good, good, good. Ah. Righty. Office demand's not currently rebuilding. Fixed now. Boxer is in the 6 lane. 3 lane each direction without going to one-way parallel tool. Like pop a 8 lane on here and I'm pretty sure it'd make everything infinitely better. Then everything goes down to normal speeds instead of highway speeds. Probably would still be better. Backed up the side. Assholes. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah! Far enough back where it doesn't seem to matter. I think part of the backup here too is because the low density demand with people moving in. So they're coming into the city. Okay. I am tired of nighttime mode. Fix the glitch. That's pretty obnoxious. Game is definitely not better than SimCity in that regard. Otherwise, I have to do double lane. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, I've never used that option before.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay.
This has been a
Good.
service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats out.
A grand experiment,
You're
guys.
sitting in this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
I think it
on the
needs a
major
triple
roads,
lane going
especially
in.
during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
Trailer guy.
slowing
Fuck off,
down.
trailer guy.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Really want to get into the outside lane. It is zipper merging properly. Go. Ah! The plague has manifested. Fully manifested. Whoops! Oh no! Not back far enough for the outside lane to be used for bypass. In a traffic jam here. Like, the thing is, like, it's traffic contention. It has nothing to do with the throughput of the highway. Because if you look right here, they aren't backed up at all, right? It's the merging between the two is, like, fucked up. They're trying to pathfind with each other. Abandon. 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 Instead of zoning more, let's delete those and see what they pop up as. Yeah, that just ate a lot of the office demand. Okay. Try number 2. think the slower speeds actually help them navigate it better. No, it's all cut up. I think you need to have a slower roundabout. If it's too fast, then they have traffic contention. Once again, it has nothing to do with pathfinding, or I mean, nothing to do with real life. It has everything to do with how the AI navigates it. Wait, right. Stick it right in there. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. I wonder how much of a, like, buffer you even need. I probably could whittle this down even more. Which also means I probably don't need the highway to have a four-banger coming in, because the lanes do this. Actual street will do this instead. Probably turn this to a 3. Back into a 3. Oh my god! The simulation's slowing down for some reason. Why? Stop that. Does look like this is smaller now, though. May not be what we want. But they can still bypass it. Definitely slowing down helps. The street causes them to slow. Yeah, let's take a look. This basically has lost a lot of its fanfare after we put that one in. And it has just like a 6 just like hooked straight up to it. It's fine. Yeah. Got some commercial abandonment again. We'll put in some small office instead. Ah, they're ready for the next wave, guys. I think that's what causes the huge influx of cars, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh. Backing up again. Oh, that asshole semi. Oh, he really wants to get in that lane. Okay. Really should put in another highway entrance over here, though. Probably one here. You probably want a 4-lane. What's going on? There's nothing over here except the woodcutters. So many cars over here. Ah, we got a fire. Put in some normal commercial now. Running again, guys. Looks like we have a backup for the hearses now. Again. Their hearse deployment at. $40. Excuse me, 39.40. Could be because of coverage, huh? Lots of capacity. The hospital, like, absolutely bangs people out. Problems there. Processing still keeping up. Good. Customers. I don't... Lack of customers. Bodies again.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Everyone gets to drive past the crematorium? Perfect. Take care of the mass death in our town. Bit of a backup. Still not that bad. Slowing them down definitely makes things bigger roundabouts, slowing them down. Reduces the contention. Yeah. Good, good, good. Office demand. Plague is still spreading with a fire in it. Probably need another school, as per usual. Yep. Still don't need another high school. I don't know what happens to them after elementary school, but I guess. Yeah. The eligible amount for high school is kind of weird, considering the eligible for college and elementary school. I suppose. So many elementary schools, guys. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even think we need to have 2 with a buffer. It might have, or 4. It might have even been 2. You have 4 buffers for the incinerators. Backing up again. No, that's fine. A lot of hearses, apparently. Good. Lots of purple demand. That's what we want. I don't know if it's taken my workforce this long to actually get good. I don't think so. I think this is because we aren't just literally plopping down an entire area of purple. Oh, it's still spreading. Burn down. Faulty outlet. Not enough. I wonder if it matters how far away from a town it is. Question is this even better than just a normal off-ramp affair? Pass, underpass. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Failure number 2. Yeah. That looks a little fucked up. Both of these look a little fucked up.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo
All right.
movement, finally, then savoring
Explosion!
the vivacious anti-pop.
How will they deal with things now?
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Our story this hour: Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim.
It's actually pretty interesting they actually fix themselves, by the way. They don't despawn. They'll actually attempt to get back on the road. Takes up more space. We could 100% make this smaller, though. Oh. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know. Oh. He just got hit. Good. Yeah. Accurate. Yeah. Fuck me. Can't merge. Oh, trying to merge into a highway speed roundabout. Does not seem to like merging highway speed roundabouts. going too fast and the cars are too slow, and then they have contention if there's a big difference in speed between the two. Oh, I see. Alright. Some asshole's still fucking around over here. No idea what's going on here. Free open space here, and they can't figure out how to merge. Pull it back a bit. Backed up to the bridge. You guys are fucking around over here, guys. Exit. And Plague has finished spreading. Let's pull it, guys. There he goes. Plague of light density. Oh! Oh no, I got some of the good. I got some of the good guys. Hey! Pretty good. Still have no demand, guys, for medium or high density. Our city's still growing in population. We aren't zoning any new districts. This just keeps constantly going. We've been doing this for probably the last 40,000 pop. And they're going somewhere. They aren't going to medium or high density. It just doesn't exist. I have no idea where they're going. They're going somewhere in my city. Like, we're squeezing them in there somewhere. It could be like the leftovers that are just like zoned, but hasn't actually finished yet. Oh. I think we need another crematorium again. We have 5 bajillion hearses. I have no idea why we need so many hearses, but we do. No longer garbage processing, guys. It is body processing. put in just for shits and giggles. I'll put in a farm. Matters or not, we'll do it anyways though. Oh, is this like in lieu of? Not that much bigger than the antennas.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Increases speed,
Smoke rising from the fire.
coverage area, sure.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency
Actually, that's
services
kind of close to my
manage get
base.
the fires under control.
It's just a farm. It'll be fine. Christmas trees are there, guys. Backed up. That's not because it can't get off the off-ramp, it's because of this shit. Cunts. 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 But, okay. That's an unfortunate intersection there, guys. Luckily, we can easily move this coal power plant. No problem. No problem, just pick it right up. Fix the glitch. Got commercial guys, still got office demand. Lots and lots of office demand. Good for us. Office efficiency, city production specialization, mail handling, not enough employees. No fucking idea, guys. No fucking idea. Oh, time to zone more low. Our demand is for medium and high. Just not here. That's pretty much fixed.
A driving
Potentially, you might need to make this
issued for
bigger
the
too.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
I'll just go straight
and
to a
try
6
stay off
lane.
the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
This just in from traffic. If you're
Yeah.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
Got a lot of
somewhere
office
fast.
density over here. We definitely need to put
It's
in
worth
a
slowing down. And if you
intersection
can,
there.
plan your trip outside the rush.
More than likely.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start
Or we could put
thinking
in
about
Subway. Oh, wait, we already did.
Besides, if I did
And
that,
almost no one
I'd never
uses
get
it.
anywhere. And
What do we have for Subway riders now, guys? We have 165,000 people, and we have
as the area
about
is
1,600
attracting
riders.
more high-end stores,
Good.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yep. Lots of office. And no one wants to live in medium or high density. What's going on here? Weather damage. Bad weather. Oh, that's hail or something. Still at 0% taxes, guys. Incentivize people to move into higher and medium density. You know what they're doing? They aren't! They fucking aren't! Because it seems like that has nothing to do with it. Unbelievable. And making the roundabout bigger, fix the glitch. Ah, do we have an oil company in our refinery? Nope. We do not. Still. More office demand? Yeah. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah. Definitely need to put in another ramp off ramp exchange. Plague is spreading again. Worthless low density. Worthless. Could potentially put in buses. I think the buses probably work, whereas the subway seems to be kind of shitty. Train probably takes a shitload more work than the bus. They don't have anything like subway where you can just stir up a tram. Existing roads with the replace tool. Highway? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Trams can't go on the highway for some reason. Ah, strange. Weird. That's a shame. Come on, guys. Let's see. Tram depot. Plop this in the middle of nowhere. Upgrades. Space for more trams. Add more tram. Add. Yeah. Tram stop. EU tram stop. Oh my god. Do a very good job of showing you where you can actually add the tram stops. Hey, you know where you actually put in the tram lines? No? Oh, okay. Happy with fucking what? Okay. Even need to go to the airport? In SimCity they would. What the fuck is that? Too tight of a turn. What? Mean too tight of a turn? Okay. And into the business park, into the industrial park. Now this is the really fucking annoying part, which is doing all the stops and making a route.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
And
the
assign them
public
to
to
the
remain calm during these
route.
breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Feel as though I didn't
Public
assign that
should be
many
aware that we are struggling
stops.
to get the
Maybe I
situation at
did.
hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay. Okay. Pathfinding. Ow! What? Okay. Was on the wrong side. That doesn't just make things super confusing. Unbelievable. Take time to make sure they're on the right side of the road, guys. Tee-hee. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we go back to station now. We don't. How do you even... Pathfinding failed to even back to the original, like... You can't go in reverse? Doesn't seem quite right. What? Well, I don't really like the trams anymore, guys. Yeah, so if they're on the wrong side of the road, you gotta make sure everything's on the same side of the road. If they're on the wrong side of the road... I don't even know... There must be a way to cross them over. Sure. Beat the path. Currently on the wrong side of the road now. Okay, well that's whatever that is. Good job, trams. You're now, yeah. That. Or I nuke all that with from high orbit. Little too much. Little too much there. Maybe we'll just go with buses, guys. Sure, someone could make an absolutely fantastic tram system for their city. They do have a really good pathfinding. I mean, it looks like it just goes straight through your vehicles and shit. Get shit done, guys. Oh, just ran over the deer that are in the middle of my city for some reason. How's the plague looking? Plague is complete, guys. Time for the culling. Have to farm that low density. Still have 0 medium density, guys. 0 medium density demand. Or high density demand. Despite the fact that my city keeps growing. It has nothing to do with the low density houses. Garbage again. Time. I only have 2 incinerators for my 200,000 population city, guys. Don't you worry. Or you do. $8,000 a month. Little tram things even cost money. Up goes the business park. Good to good. Occupied buildings, unoccupied buildings, hotel local demand. I don't. Station availability. We aren't back to another garbage dump scenario. Might be. Right. And back to low. Residential. Farm the shit out of that. Not enough employees. Jesus Christ. Good. Rehearse again. Our rare subway stations. Hey, a crematorium.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Versus depart. Go. Christ. Oh my god, have we finally reached a point where I'm at capacity for my tech university? No way. No way. That only took 5 million years. Fine. Can I build another tech university? I don't... Just a university no one wants to go to. I see. And once again, at capacity for elementary students. For some strange reason, we have like no demand for college or high school. It doesn't make any sense. We have 29,000 eligible for elementary, 2,000 eligible for high school, 42,000 eligible for college, and 16,000 eligible for university. What's going on here, guys? What is happening here? Is this just when people move into our town, they're at college level, and then when people die, they're at high school level? What? And yeah, something's going on right there. Good. Pop that in the middle of the commercial district. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I mean, at least this is starting to look like a city, but for some strange reason, we still don't have a fucking demand for medium or high-density residential. Yeah. No matter how you zone it, guys. For some strange reason, you can't get higher density industry either, which is very weird. Very, very weird. That. Alright, how many people do we have riding a tram now? 400 people. Mass transit in this game is such a joke. Like in SimCity, when you put fucking mass transit down, it actually makes a difference. In this game, it's like, how do I build better roads? Not like, hey, maybe I should build better mass transit. Garbage is piling up again for some reason. We have capacity right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I just weeded out all my... And here's a good litmus test to see whether or not my assertion was correct about there needing to be demanded to have demand. Or if I'm just at a point right now where I just have a lot of office. No, pretty good. Plague spreadeth. Garbage. Looks like garbage is starting to make a mess again. Garbage, 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 garbage. Even though we have capacity for garbage, which doesn't make sense. Alright, well, we're back to making garbage dumps again. And remake them to have them go and do the things, and then we fill them up again. So we fixed this before by adding storage onto the incinerators, and it could be that we don't have enough buffer space anymore. Should be able. These four should have been able to handle it, though. Not sure what's going on here. Only way it can't is if we're producing garbage compared to what we can process, but that's not the case, so I don't know. Still no medium or high demand. And our office space is now zeroed out. Yeah. You need to have demand to drive demand, guys. Pretty silly. Definitely seems like it's the case. If you're zeroed out on demand, it is extremely, excruciatingly slow to get more demand. Tonight, guys, we've had... I think we've plopped 0 medium or high-density buildings. Residential. 0. Got a little bit of commercial. Alright, oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. False alarm. It's not done yet. Just built buildings and abandoned them immediately. Oh, good. Availability. I wonder if that's from my tech college or from my medical university. My tech college. My tech college is... Ah, traffic jam. Only thing that actually looks like a big city, guys, is literally my office spaces. Yeah, so the patch for Xbox definitely, or for Game Pass, definitely helped with garbage for sure. It did not fix the density issues, which are a me issue apparently. Did not fix density issues, and there's still a lot of bugs in the game. Mass transit just being one of them. See how many people are riding our subway. Oh, even less than earlier. There's almost maybe 1,000 people riding right now. Ah, okay.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
You guys should just make a park of taxis.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't.
High crime.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking
High crime,
about getting
unreliable.
streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
Crime
is
scene.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me.
Garbage,
That's
garbage,
good
garbage,
for
garbage.
business and good for the community.
Because sometimes the game just gets janky and just like we have the ability to process the garbage, guys, but the game apparently does not think so. So that's still partially broken. That might be because they aren't big enough. Yeah. And we're filling up garbage dumps right now while we have processing capacity. Oh, it's garbage. It is kind of weird, though, that the trams can't go in reverse. Not exactly sure what that's about. Suppose in case it runs into another tram on the same tracks? They're happy living with their air pollution, high crime, unreliable mail. I don't fucking know. Mail's still broken. I have post offices everywhere. I have a sorting facility. It doesn't matter. I have mailboxes everywhere. Not matter. Shame, because they really, 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 really like mail service, apparently. And if they don't have it, they get kind of angry. Ah! Public transport. Ship cargo. Truck cargo. Yeah, I think in order for you to actually utilize the mass transit in this game, guys, it is a pain in the ass. It is an absolute pain in the ass, with the exception being taxis, which I don't think even work very well. All the options for mass transit are a huge pain in the butt. I don't remember cities being that way. They probably tried to make things more in-depth and realistic because thought people want it. We've talked before about like accessibility versus complicating things or making it more in-depth. It definitely feels like it's probably not one of the things where most people want to micromanage each route and then put plop on each side of the street at the same time. And then if you fuck it up, you get to go and redo all your shit. Yeah, no. Maybe. I mean, there's people who play this game for inordinate amount of time. It's usually, for stuff like this, usually where they just leave it on in the background, right? You don't want to necessarily dump a shitload of time into it, but at the same time you do. Maybe I'm in the minority. I'm a casual sim player. Also, the whole light density thing, very, very annoying. Well, if I ever can get rid of this, that'll be great. By the way, my CPU is on 16 cores, guys. On 16 cores, I'm at 80% utilization across all 16 cores. That's pretty insane. And sometimes one core's at 100%, but most of the time it's not. It's pretty evenly balanced. Pretty evenly balanced. But, yeah. GPU problems, as you can see, as I'm moving around my... Buzz that much either. All CPU lag. Right. Garbage piling up again. No idea why. No idea why, guys. We should have more than enough processing. Landfills now. It just doesn't make sense. We're back to garbage problems. At the beginning of the stream tonight, guys, we started out by having 5 garbage dumps we constantly rotated out until it disappeared. And then we were fine with incinerator capacity. Now we're back to having to rotate out landfills. It is weird. Some of the incinerators just stopped working or something. Still doing all right. It almost feels like in order for them to merge properly, like because they're so derpy, you have to have an exit on each side of the lane. So like a one side on each side. Otherwise they do really stupid shit where they don't get in the appropriate lane until a lot later on, and then they merge into each other and cause the contention between the cars. Alright. Well, this kind of sucks. It's kind of boring. We had a bunch of... Our city is definitely growing, guys. It's just not manifesting as high or medium density demand. Tonight we've went up maybe 60,000 people? 50,000 people? 50,000 people. Went up maybe 50,000 people. And... all I've been doing is deleting my low density over and over and over again. I've zoned absolutely no new low density areas, maybe even less than that, because I'm putting down government buildings which are overriding low density areas. This does not make sense. It does not make a lick of fucking sense what's going on with the density issues in this game. It really... Oh, sometimes stuff like that happens. Starts fires. Garbage doesn't make sense. Mass transit's a pain in the ass. low density, really just, this milks a lot of the fun out of it, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this just makes me hate playing this game, is where I have to spam low density. You don't have to spam low density, but this seems like to be the best way of doing it. Because when you spam it and you just get rid of it, they just go back into your pool and basically, I guess, go into your medium and high density that exists already. The demand for low density doesn't make sense, where everyone just makes a shitload of money. The more money you make, guys, the less likely you are to be in low density, which that's not the way real life works at all. You're squeezed into medium and high density because you don't have a choice. Most of the time. Some people, you know, like that, but most people don't. Relatively constant demand for, the weird thing is, like, I guess I have more and more high-skilled labor because our demand for office is very high. That being said, I still don't want medium or high-density buildings. Also, I don't know when this was maxed out because we didn't catch this right away. Maxed out though. And they just don't go to college, and for some reason I have almost no demand for high school. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck that's about. It could be I have demand and the game's just wrong, which is entirely possible. So maybe one of the reasons we're having problems with college is because they don't go to high school. Something's broken there, guys. Okay, I think I'm done with this for now. I wanted to come back and see if it was fixed, and it's working better. The garbage is still broken, as you can see right here, and now I'm going to have to, in order to fix it, I'm going to have to pound out a bunch of landfills. Have it empty the city, so then we can go back to incinerators for some reason. I don't know, I think maybe there must be a rounding issue or something where the trucks take like half loads back or something, and it counts for a full load. I don't know, there's some sort of bug with the incinerator still. It's still broken. We still don't go to college, too. Like, we had a shitload of incentives set up. We had a really progressive tax, and it just didn't matter. We don't anymore. I have 0% taxes all night. 0% taxes. You know how much low and high density we've had, guys? Zero. Or high and medium density? 0. The taxes don't even fucking matter. I think the taxes only influence how many people show up to your city. It does not influence which buildings they go into at all. I don't think it matters at all. We've been in 0% residential all night.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon.
Matter. It's just how fast people go to your town.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento.
Ah, jeez, guys.
To elaborate on the formal
Yeah, so the simulation in the background is very, very, very much still broken.
Newer, less able listeners. First,
high rent doesn't make sense, and we looked at the way the guy apparently data mined it, and some of the stuff in there does not make sense. Too close to commercial, drives up rent, apparently. It's high rent if you're too close to commercial, despite the fact you'd be willing to pay more for commercial to get near commercial. Be willing to pay more for rent to get near commercial.
So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these
demand for commercial doesn't make sense. We haven't zoned any new commercial all night, guys, and we've only had more not enough customers for commercial. How does that work? No idea. We gained 50,000 people, zone no new commercial, and it's the same shit. It's the same shit. There's just more and more not enough customers for a commercial. Doesn't make any sense at all. We have 0 demand for commercial all night, too. Hotel demand, local demand, I don't even know how to change that. Like, you just go through and have to bulldoze all your commercial areas and shit. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what exactly is going on here, guys. Just commercial's broken, residential's broken. Office, I think, is working off my graduates from Tech now. From Tech College and from uni. But then again, once again, low density doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. None of this shit makes sense. You just delete it and then redo it, and it's full bar, and it doesn't even drain it out. Residential system's still broken. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Well, tonight, guys, I think we're going to be... I don't know what we're going to play. To be perfectly... Oh, I didn't save it. Well, that's fine. It auto-saves. Thanks for the warning, game. Tonight, guys, I don't know what we're going to play, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm done with simulators for a while. This burned me out again. I thought it was going to be good, and it was alright. But still running into the same issues. And it's really depressing when you can't really grow your city. Like, there's no real feedback metric for you trying to grow your city at all. It just kind of happens, or it doesn't happen, or it slowly happens, and it really doesn't seem like they're even moving in anywhere. It's kind of weird. Tonight, I don't know, maybe tonight we'll play some Starfield. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. We'll see. I'm not exactly ready to go back to Overwatch 2 either, so who knows. But alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this morning. Maybe in 6 months this game will be better. Currently, it's kind of poopy. So, yeah, take it with a grain of salt, guys. But I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the chillaxing, make sure the follow button on your select platform is streamed to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. My single-player streams have been a lot longer than usual, but that's just the way it goes, so when I'm enjoying things. But yeah, guys, tonight I'm not exactly sure what we're going to play. Maybe Starfield, maybe not. We still have a shitload of quests to do in Starfield. Starfield never ends. But we'll see, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my streams, as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.